Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here at Terminal B parking garage and waiting for planes. We got 747 that's due in here, about half an hour, I think. A couple A380s. We have Alaskan Airlines, Tiana's Bayou. That's coming in here. That should park right in front of us here. As you do see, we do have a couple Spirit planes still here. We did get a text from someone that one of them may be lit up, so I'm not sure if it's going to be moving or not. But the Spirit planes are definitely slowly leaving the airports across the country. But how's everybody doing? Hope you had a great week. Happy Friday. And hey, why not just be out here and have some fun, you know? That's what it's all about. All right, let's see what we got out here. We got, maybe looking down because I think my camera's all over the place here. We got CC, is this working? All right, there it is, it's working. Betsy, how you doing? Jeff. Let me see, Jeff, CC. Joey Bags, all right. Cars and Aviation, how you doing? Yeah, Spirit is still here. Pretty crazy. Hopefully they'll move them out of here soon. We'll see what happens. We got the Boutique Air finally getting out of here. That's been revving its engine for a little bit here. Actually passed a pilot in the parking garage here, so getting out of here. We'll be heading to Messina. Birthday Pine Trees, happy Friday. MedTech, how you doing? Long time, no chat. Right. So yeah, just had to get out here. Have to enjoy this stuff. Trying to see what's coming around here. We have an Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon. The A321 Neo that is out over the lagoon right now. But yeah, we'll have some fun here today and keep it positive spirits here. You know, no pun intended. No, Spirit is officially done. Who knows what will happen, but for now it's done. So we'll keep it. Hey, we got two planes in front of us here. That's pretty cool. I like watching these guys. So we'll have some fun here. All right. Let's get out here and see what we can see. All right, next coming in is that Aer Lingus. So they are using runways 27 and 33 for landing. The winds are blowing from my back, so it's blowing right into these planes. As we started the show there, we saw the Wanderlust. That just came in. We'll see that take off later on. Uh-oh, we got MedTech putting some challenges out. Look out. AJ Ryder, how you doing? Let me know if it's dropping a lot of frames. I'm seeing some different numbers here. And, no, the best we can of what we got. I'm going to put my hotspot device somewhere more open. Maybe that will help out a little bit. We'll see. Or it might make it worse. I don't know. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue coming in from Barcelona. It's flight 346, an A321 Neo. It's a fairly new service from Logan for JetBlue anyways. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Good afternoon. What did I see? We got a NHD. How you doing? Spectral Whispers. Good afternoon. Det Riggs. How you doing? Yeah, the two spirits are still sitting here. It is what it is. John Michelle. Hey, all right. Let's definitely have some fun here. All right. Next arrival is a Southwest. Coming in from Baltimore, Washington International. Bunch of guys trying to get out of here. I cannot wait for that Tiana bayou to get over here. Which I forget what time that's coming in, but I think it's coming in shortly. Here's that Boutique Air heading to Messina. Like I said, I came in here and I passed the Boutique Air pilot here in the garage. Walking to his car. Also got a full complement here of Cape Airs. We got special liveries. We got the sustainability livery, the green one there. We got the rainbow flag livery there. At Nantucket Air, I think earlier. We got Alan from northeast of England with a 5-pound support. Thank you so much, Alan. I will probably get a iced coffee today. Maybe. I say that now. I'm in a t-shirt. Give me some time here and see how much I set to freeze. There's Delta 757 coming in from LAX, flight 639. I did a quick look. I didn't see any cruise ships in the cruise port. Doesn't mean there's not any there. I didn't see any popping up over the buildings. Usually you can see them. And we got here next is a Delta lining up in 27. It's going to be heading to Nashville, flight 2677. Let me check my cruise app real quick here to see if we have any cruise ships out here. And I see nothing there. I don't even see a container ship or anything. Pretty quiet for a Friday night. And there's that Delta heading to Nashville. Switch from banana to cucumber. Any green planes? I think our best bet is blue planes, I think. Only green plane I know is the Celtics plane. And Frontier has its the green airline. I think there's 2 planes that are green. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we just had a Swiss land, the Wonderlust special livery. You say, oh yeah, the plane is right. It just took off from here, so yeah. Svetlana, how you doing? I'm not sure if we have any cruise ships here today. There's American Airlines coming from Philly, Pensy Plane Special, Philly Special, and A320. And then we got JetBlue here, going to be heading to Milwaukee, and A220. This is flight 2229. Yeah, cruise ships here on Sunday. I will not be here on Sunday because I have a mom and a wife, and I would not be allowed to be here on Sunday unless they came with me. I don't think I can talk them into that. And actually, Sunday, I believe, is the first day for Condor. Maybe I'll go out my backyard and get a super zoom lens, see how far I can get the planes. Depending on which way they're landing. I sometimes can get them near my house. We have a DHL diverting here to Boston. To check on that one. Walter, how you doing? Good evening. Or afternoon. I feel like I've been here for a while already. Just had that Delta land from Seattle, an A321neo. So glad to be out here. So next to arrive will be a Air Portugal TAP landing on 27. That's still a little ways out. But that is next to arrive. Runway 27 at Charlie. We're clear for takeoff. Oh, there it is, taking off right there. Yeah, I think we're getting some signal problems here, so I'm sorry, you guys, if it is going back and forth here. All right, we got out here. We got those two planes lining up out there. That JetBlue is going to be heading to DCA, which I have talked my wife into coming down with me sometime to go to DCA again. That was really cool down there. And we have Air Portugal coming in on 27. If you're just joining us, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. Alright, this JetBlue out here feels like it's waiting for something to land. I don't see anything on the radar. I don't see anything on my eyes. But we'll see what happens. Alright, next coming in, we have United Airlines coming in from Denver. Or Denver, I should say. A321neo, flight 1232. Sean, how you doing? Good afternoon. Liam, how you doing? You stuck here today? All right, so we got a truck going out there. All right, they just got clearance to pull out to the runways. All right. That's weirder than just sitting there for a little bit. Hey, if you're just joining us, welcome. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, on top of Terminal B parking garage at Logan International Airport. Here on a Friday evening. I almost came out last night, then I decided to come tonight instead when I saw that Tiana, the Alaskan Airlines special livery, is coming in. So I'm like, hey, I want to see that. Then I looked at tomorrow morning and I'm like, oh man, maybe I have to come in tomorrow morning too. I'll see if that updates at all. All right, there's JetBlue heading to DCA. Our next taking off is a Delta. So we're heading to Cleveland in E175, flight 5641. Yeah, the whale watching's cool. If you go out of the aquarium, has a whale watch. And if you go south, you go to Plymouth. A little sightseeing there as well, a little history there. And they also have a couple whale watches go out of there. They might still, I'm not sure if they still do the nighttime stars cruise as well. Here's Delta flight 5730, E170, heading to LaGuardia. Just had a seagull fly by me. I'm like, what's that plane? All right, United out here, heading to Chicago, 737-900, flight 1177. I got MedTech throwing the challenge out there. It's a car parked right next to me, and the way I'm set up, I keep seeing my reflection thinking it's a person next to me. Or rather, a handsome person too, but just a reflection. Was it Joshua? Joshua, how you doing? I did see a plane flying over. Where was it? Well, that's Hanan. That's what that is. Thought I saw a plane in the distance there. So that will be here shortly. Mike with the case of the zoomies again. Yeah, I'm seeing different numbers here for the stream. Sorry it's lagging. Hopefully, as the day goes on, it cleans up sometimes. Just moving my phone around different locations. Hopefully, I'll get a better reception. Showing full bars here. It might be just a whole bunch of people around here that can cause problems too. All right, we have American Airlines heading to St. Louis, E175, flight 4224. I do record this separately, and I'll probably post it in case there's a flight you wanted to see. I'll put it out there, just mark the time, and you can fast forward that flight if you're looking for it. See another big plane flying by behind Hanan. Who is that? Oh, that is Emirates. Oh wow, I thought they were already here. I'm extremely laggy today. It was a rough week. I'm sorry. Hopefully the lags will stop. As the day goes on and things happen, it does seem to free up here. Could be the Spirit Airlines in front of me still causing Wi-Fi issues. They have been known in the past to cause some cellular interference. Maybe it's their final way to say goodbye to me. All right, we have Delta taking off, flight 2461, 737, 800, heading to Fort Myers. And then second to arrive is the SAS. I believe it's a special livery too. Coming from Copenhagen. Let me check that out after this takeoff. Let me just check one setting here, make sure I didn't mess something up the other day. I did not. Good. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. We have American Airlines E175 heading to Buffalo, flight 4774. Now we got Hanan landing on 33, and we have SAS here landing on 27. And this should be, it is, the 80-year livery celebration. So celebrating 80 years. You people in Thailand, Ukraine, everywhere. So cool. Welcome to everybody. That's a cool plane. think we've seen it here before, but hey, I'll take special liveries any day here. Also have Hanan coming in on 27. And we got MedTech pushing the conga line here. We had a conga line, but it's breaking up now. So they're moving along. I think they're okay right now. All right, we got Hanan coming in here. If I can find it. There it is. Coming in from Beijing. And usually leaves here and goes to Brussels. Should get a close-up view of that SAS as it passes in front of us here. Cool, we got Emirates behind this. So that plane was landing in a slight crosswind, as you could tell by the landing. We got a good view of this SAS right in front of us here. All right. And we got Emirates on final, I believe, for 27, the same runway that Hanan just landed on. Sorry, 33. 33. I can't count today. They are doing some construction past the gate tower that's to our left here. I'll show it in a second once we get this guy. That's really cool. Behind some planes, but over here you can see some construction here on the taxiways out there, just past the Terminal C area. Things are roped off. It's not affecting the planes too much because they are turning off on the correct taxiways to make it easy for them. All right, who do we have next? We have Emirates coming from Dubai. This is a 777-300. Flight 237. All right, we got to keep MedTech happy and get those likes going here. MedTech will not be happy until we have over 300 likes. So they came here afterwards, and we have them surpassing SAS. Not that it's a race or anything, but Emirates is winning. Boom. So we've been on for a little bit here. If you're just joining us, this is Mike, Logan and Flight, sitting here at Terminal B parking garage, looking over the alley here. Just to the right of us is on this side is Terminal B. On this side, it's Terminal C. And we're right smack dab in the middle of the two of them. Hope you're enjoying this. Hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me here. I come on different times during the week and the weekend. So it's the best way you're going to get me out here. Hope you're enjoying this. Just a little plug. We have a store where you can get t-shirts, hats. You got my hat in the car. Where's my hat? There you go. You got hats here. Sweatshirts, dog bandanas, cups, all kinds of stuff. I've used Logan 10. You get 10% off your entire purchase. We have a Discord as well, where we have different chats. I try to post the daily liveries that are coming in here, in and out, what they're doing. And it's all kinds of different news, different channels off topic that are still aviation related. Any kind of emergencies that are happening, we'll try to post those out there. We have a PayPal, sort of the tip jar type thing. Instagram. There's a Facebook channel, but I haven't gone on there in so long. I really got to go back to that thing or do something with it. But YouTube is where it's at right now. So all these links can be found on the YouTube channel itself or at loganinflight.com. So to have all this fun. So let's get back out here. All right, we had this JetBlue just come in from Bermuda. In the wintertime, I would say go back. You don't want to be here, but like I said, I'm still in a t-shirt, so it's not that bad out here. I get United here on the roll, heading to Denver, A321 Neo, flight 2297. So hopefully the lagging is slowing down. I hope it doesn't jinx myself as well. I moved my phone away from all the equipment, so maybe that will help out. Use my phone as a hotspot, which doesn't like Spirit, but hey, it is what it is. And we got American Airlines coming in from DCA, an A319. Next taking off is a Delta heading to Atlanta. A321, flight 638. Al, we'll see you later. So we do have some, let me see if I can find it here. Some activity down here. That truck just pulled up next to the Spirit. There's been a luggage cart there, but I think that's been there the whole time. So there is some activity going on here. Or it could be some guy in a break hiding behind a plane that's not active. I don't know. Hope I didn't get him in trouble. Now we got Porter. We have American here, actually. It was on the radar. Heading to Rochester in E175. And that Porter will be taking off in 4 right. Actually, the porter's actually going to cut the line for 27. That's going to be heading to Ottawa. But first we have an arrival, Delta coming in from San Francisco. This is flight 400. And we got JetBlue here, heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 2269, an A321. That's a big American 777. It goes back and forth from here to back and forth, I should say, from here to London Heathrow. Being brought back to the American gates. I have American out here, be heading to Chicago, 737-800, flight 3209. 100 likes already. Holy mackerel. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Bing Bong, I'll have to check that out. I do like me some aviation posters and stuff like that. I got a nice blanket in my car that a friend got me for on my birthday. All right, there's an American. We have Delta lined up next. Actually, we have United coming in from Houston. All right, so here's that Delta. It's going to be heading to Minneapolis, an A321, flight 1127. Yeah, I've seen another one place that does the different airports, like a map of the airports. I like that one too. We're not plugging anything, just aviation media enjoyment. For full disclosure, I actually made a mug that has all the different images that I use here on the live stream. Just something fun to do. All right, here is Porter heading to Ottawa, taking off on 33. And that's JetBlue behind it, coming in from Madrid, an A321neo. I'll do the Porter. We haven't had that turboprop yet today. Dash 8. We got a JetBlue here. What's it say? Soaring to blue heights. All right, American taking off here on 3-3. This is heading to, well, it came from Dallas-Fort Worth, so we assume it's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. This JetBlue here in the alley. Next to the Spirit. We got American here taking off, heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 4567. The one Alaskan here. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Speaking of Alaskan, zoom in. Let's go. Come on. Oh, there it is. Tiana's Bayou on the way in here. And that'll be parking right in front of us. That's so cool. That's going to go out of sight for a little bit here. We'll come back in front of us here. What do we got here? We just had Air Canada coming in from Toronto. And we get United. We're heading to Denver. 737-900. Yeah, 100%. That's beautiful. I love that. So nice. I got MedTech throwing a challenge out there. We got a big Delta out there that's going to be heading to Athens. Lining up on 3-3. All right, they're behind the buildings here. There's Delta coming in from Detroit. Flight 1171. Does look nice out here today in the harbor. Didn't have as many clouds. It'll be a little bit more blue, I bet. All right, next coming in is a plane. A JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale, an A321 flight 970. I did see Tiana here somewhere. There's Tiana. Coming back to the gates here. Red Bassett, how you doing? Please shout out to Warren, who is watching. Warren, how are you? Good afternoon. Happy Friday. You can watch this Delta that's heading to Athens. Flight 240. All right, we have her coming into the alley here. That's a real cool livery. I love it. They made it here. They'll be parked here in front of us for a little bit. Next coming in is a Delta. Coming in from Pittsburgh. Gotta have some fun with the music, you know? They got all kinds of characters on here. Oh, we have Chester in the way here. All right, what is going on here? Did I miss something? We have 747 coming in from Frankfurt. See if I can get it on the camera here. it is. Flight 422. Lufthansa 747-400, actually 430 to be specific. About 7 miles away, roughly. But the Queen is arriving. Jeff, you should be here. You would love this. We have a JetBlue coming in from Orlando right now on 27, but I think I'm going to stay with the Queen. Eric, how you doing? You got here just in time for the Queen's arrival? I bet. Did she call you, or was there a tremor in the force you had to get on here? How you doing, Eric? Keep looking up and seeing the Alaskan Airlines there, Tiana Adventure. The Queen has arrived. So we got a bunch of planes already back on the international. We have Air France back there. We have SAS. We have Swiss. We have this one. We got a couple of 380s coming in. Maybe another A350, 900. So we got some action going on here. And we got a conga out there as planes. Today's music day. Some other planes out there you can't quite see yet that are heading out. All right, next taking off is it's a NetJets heading to Teterboro. Bombardier Challenger 3500. Right. We We are coming in next. We have a Southwest coming in from Denver. Or Denver, I should say. Ending on 27. I had some whales earlier today. I haven't seen any whales since I went live. I was setting up, there's a couple whales. Our next taking off is this United. It's be heading to Newark, flight 1053. All right, A380 is an hour and 30 minutes, about right on time. We should have British Airways before that. British Airways usually comes in the 4 o'clock hour. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having fun here. I really am. This is a beautiful day out here at the airport. This is just so nice. Alex, how you doing? Good afternoon. Next taking off is this Delta heading to West Palm Beach, 737-800, flight 2160. Next taking off is Air Canada. Out there on 33 left, heading to Montreal, A220. Flight 753. But we just had United coming in from Chicago. Had my focus on the wrong runway here. That's flight 1332, 737-800. So we'll get back to this Montreal. Nick, they're waiting for you. Isn't that your flight? Spirit Airlines? Wow, this guy's just jumping up. I guess Air Canada just wants to get out of here. That's about half the height of the control tower. I go down, there's a control tower. Not many do that. We got a JetBlue coming in here from Fort Myers. A321, flight 456. Okay, we have American here lined up. Heading to JFK in E175, flight 4380. Jean-Michel, thank you so much. The donation, that is Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Alright, what we got next here? Let's see. Next taking off is Delta heading to DCA E175. How you guys doing? Hope you're enjoying this. Just having some fun. A little ATC, a little video, a little bit of everything here. Rocking my Loganinflight t-shirt. Next to arrive, we have Iberia coming in on 27 from Madrid after this takeoff. Our next taking off here is Delta, heading to Orlando, an A321neo. Oh yeah, the green grass. Unfortunately, I still have a green grass in my backyard that's overtaken my house almost. I had a choice. Could have stayed home and cut the grass or come here, and I decided to come here instead. No. I have a neighbor nephew who is cutting my grass this summer. I hope. All right. We got over here. We got that Iberia passing in review over here. And taking off now, we have a NetJets heading to Newark. Bombardier Challenger 650. Saw an Air France flying over my head, heading to Dulles. On the radar, I have the radar turned on so I can see everything. It's funny when you see the planes fly over, you're like, wait a minute, that's not landing here. Where is that coming from? It is American, Philly Special, 737, flight 1534. We got going on out here. We have a Delta heading out there. That's going to be heading to Tampa on the left there. Also have a Delta out there on 3-3, just about to turn. To hop onto the runway. That's going to be heading to Pittsburgh. And we got a Southwest coming in from Baltimore Washington International. There it is. And Iberia passing in review. All right, they made it, and I think this Delta is next to take off, heading to Pittsburgh. I get the wind picking up a little bit here, it feels like. But lucky for me, it's coming in from the east, so it's coming in from the land, not the ocean. If it was coming in from the ocean, I would be freezing right now, probably. I love that. That's neat. Yeah, all day long I hear Cape Airs over my house, and when they're landing on the fours, I hear those a lot of times as well. My house it's like I want to get down there and get out there, get my cameras out. No sailboat regattas out there. Captain Mickey Mouse. Did I know there were 2 Spirit airplanes at Logan somewhere? I had no idea. Oh, do you mean these 2? Yep, they've been here for since it happened, almost a week now. Yeah, hopefully they'll do something with them. We'll see what happens. I like to plug Discord, but it seems like Discord might be down right now. So, B-37 will ferry out tomorrow morning. All right. This plane, Delta is getting ready to go, but we also have a JetBlue coming in from Wilmington, an A220. Got a chance for a Logan wheel when this leaves. We'll see what happens. And unfortunately, I cannot see the front windows. Jason, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh, I hear a whale. There is a whale. All right, they admit it. I did hear a whale somewhere around here. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Could have been this plane here. Could be another plane over here in the JetBlue corral. I'm not sure where it came from. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to Tampa. and we have another one taking off. American. So it's going to be heading to Chicago in A319. Flight 2390. All these Tampa flights. What's going on here? Hello from Argentina. How you doing? Oh, that's you that ordered them. Yep. They had an issue with your address, but I fixed that, so they should be heading out any time now. Yeah, I like Tampa. I went to that airport a couple weeks ago. Went to Tampa. That was a fun time. That was really nice down there. Beautiful airport. I like how all of the amenities are outside the gates. Like here, if I wanted to go to, like, say, Five Guys or something like that after a show, I don't know why I'd go to the airport to buy food. But if I wanted to, I couldn't without buying a ticket. But at Tampa, you could just go right there and you could have food. I forget what was there. Five Guys. Was it P.F. Chang was there? Really cool airport. All right, here is Delta, flight 314, heading to Kansas City. And 8220. Is that right? Wrong button. All right, coming in now, we have a Delta coming in from Salt Lake City. If I can find it. There, where'd it go? What's going on? My focus. Concentrate. Where's the plane? There it is. Did I go to Phoebe when I was in Tampa? No, I was basically just there for the airport. I was actually staying I think it's Haines. Pretty much between there and actually closer to the Orlando side. So I went through the airport, went by the big casino there. I didn't go into the casino. My parents did, though, and they walked out of there, almost paid for half the entire 2 weeks of lodging. It was pretty cool. Glenn, how you doing? Good afternoon. I just saw that. What is that over there? Some big barge of some sort. Saw the splashing, wasn't sure what was going on. All right, next taking off, we have Southwest. That explains a lot. And this is heading to Chicago Midway. Flight 898. I was going to say 989. 898. Oh, but first we have United coming in from Newark, an A319. Flight 1536. I didn't even see that. Oh, just heard another whale somewhere around here. So I just heard a call in for a Delta. It's coming in on 27, coming in from Athens at A330-900. And we got a Delta coming in from Amsterdam, landing on 3-3 left. So we got two big planes landing on crossing runways. I'm sure ATC is loving that. A lot of whales going on here. They have American coming in from Phoenix. So here's JetBlue taking off for immediate takeoff because right behind it is a A330 coming in the same runway. Now we're going to go for the A330 because I'm not sure they're going around possibly, or they're gonna do it. All right, they're going to do it. All right. Flight 257 coming from Amsterdam at A330-900. And we got Delta 241 Heavy coming in from Athens. That should be right over the Logan Lagoon. If I go there and I go up, there it is. All right, just about here. Hey, see you next time. Thanks for stopping in and playing along. All right, we have another Delta taking off here. This one here is heading to Jacksonville in E175, flight 5657. And next taking off, we have Delta here, flight 2889, heading to Seattle, an A321neo. All right. And next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana, an A321, flight 2896. Focus. All right. Next taking off is Delta. Heading to LaGuardia. If I can keep it in frame. There we go. This one might make the tower. It was going to make the tower. Right over the top of the hat. All right, coming into Delta, coming in from DCA. This is flight 5857, 8175. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue Flight 19 heading to San Diego. We got another whale making noises over here. Just joining us, hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find us out here. And we just have fun here at Logan Airport, enjoying the planes, the sights, the sounds, the boats, the gate activity, the coffee afterwards, maybe a donut once in a while. quite sure what's going on here with this one. Oh, we got a JetBlue here. Let's see if we can get on it. I couldn't read. I got the suns in my eyes. Hope you guys got that. We got a full complement of Cape Airs here. Actually, we got all the special liveries here. Rainbow, Sustainability, Nantucket Air. I think we got them all. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue. It's going to be heading to Philadelphia, Philly Special, an A220, flight 859. We get 5 more likes to 200. All right. So I'm not sure what's going on here. We got another fire truck coming in. All kinds of stuff going on over there. Not quite sure. Next coming in though is a JetBlue from Buffalo. A320, flight 516. And since I've been here, there's been a lot of activity with Massport vehicles since I got it this afternoon. All right, and a sister plane, maybe a cousin plane, JetBlue, heading to Philly. Also have another Alaskan Airlines coming in on 27. Running out of room here. I think we see a Southwest gate they might be able to park at. We'll see what happens. Friends of the MBTA, you're in Logan Airport. Where are you at Logan? Working, you flying, you know. Not trying to pry, just, you know, I like seeing people that are around here. It's cool. There's Alaskan Airlines that just came in from San Diego. $203 likes, all right. MedTech, we're getting there. There's American heading to Philly. There's suddenly a Philly exodus there. Flight 1416 and A320. One of the JetBlues that just came in a little bit earlier. It's hiding behind another JetBlue, and it had like 3 lines of text on it. You gotta see what that one is. When it backs out. I think it's the furthest tail. That one over there. That's the one I saw. It has like 3 lines of text on it, but I couldn't see what it was. Just had United come in from LAX on Boeing 737, a MAX 9. And we have Delta taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale. There it is. All right, the closest Alaskan plane is getting ready to leave. And I just kicked the tripod. There we go. So worried about Tiana leaving, you know? I want to make sure we see that. Over here kicking things. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta from Newark, a E175. Next, taking off, some American Airlines heading to Indianapolis, flight 4726 and E175. Now the rumor is tomorrow morning they might move one out of here. And who knows about the other one. Rumors. It's all they're only rumors. I have to come here tomorrow and verify it myself. Off to Indianapolis. Oh, you're here for plane spotting. All right. No better reason to be here unless you're actually going somewhere. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Philly. Another Philly plane. Hope Philly's ready for all these planes that are coming in. Flight 5706 and E175. I got that Cape Air sustainability plane heading out. Where's that actually going? It's going to be going to Bar Harbor. And we have a JetBlue lined up and taking off. Wasn't sure if it was going to leave or not. It's going to... Where's this going? Raleigh, Durham. That's what I thought. All right, Raleigh, Durham. An A220, flight 2783. I know the bananas are missing. I have to replace it with some other. Actually, unfortunately, I love Frontier flights. They only come here in the mornings usually, unfortunately. But Frontier is a good plane. I love the animals and all the different liveries they have. All right, next coming in, we have Delta 767 from Dublin. Charles, how you doing? Good afternoon. How's the weather there in the middle of the country? Delta heading to Chicago. A319, flight 2646. And we got a Cape Air sneaking out on 4 right, heading to Bar Harbor. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. All right, they're back in the sunlight. They're going to head out of here. Next, we have an American lining up on 3-3. Let me get my camera back down out of the sky. Oh. Hey, hold on 1 second. All right, just had Prince and the MBTA come by here. That was pretty cool. And we have nothing else going on right now. Let me check the chat here. My chat's going a little bit slow. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Drone on the 603. How you doing? From Peas. All right. Yeah, Prince was just here. I said hi to him. That's so cool being able to watch it right from there. Oh. Noosh, how are you? Another Cape Air sneaking out of here, heading to Nantucket. It's most likely banked towards us and take a Yui. Probably go right around the control tower. Yep, there it is, sneaking around the control tower. There's a plane back there too. That was American. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Richmond, flight 5665 and E175. Right, it is quiet here. I think there's a plane out there, like a Cape Air. There's a Cape Air out there. That's the only plane I see out here. That's going to be heading to Hyannis. So how you guys doing? Been on for a little bit now. This is Mike, Logan in Flight. On top of Terminal B parking garage. Between Terminal B and Terminal C, basically. Just having some fun here on a nice Friday night. One of the better Friday nights we've had so far this year. I'm just going to get this. This is the Cape Air Sustainability. No, this is Nantucket Air, sorry. Cape Air's Nantucket Air livery. Oh, is that a wing wave or wind? I'm going with a wing wave. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. We have a Discord. We have, what else do we have here? Store. You can get shirts, sweatshirts, hats, all kinds of fun stuff. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. We have, what else do we have? A PayPal, like a tip jar type thing. And Instagram. We have a Facebook. I can get back into Facebook though. We'll see if that happens. Enough time trying to just get everything here going. All right, we have an Alaska Airlines backing up here. It's going to be heading to Seattle and gives us a great view of Tiana. Next coming in is United Airlines coming in from Houston. I will check the Discord after the show here. If you go into loganinflight.com, I think that one should work. If not, something's happened with Discord. Next to arrive will be a JetBlue and A380 coming in from Nashville. Get this Alaskan backing out here. We have a Delta heading back to Amsterdam. I think this is Amsterdam. Yes. We also have a Delta out in the taxiway here that came in from Athens, waiting for a spot. All right. Discord seems to be down right now, so if you're trying to hit Discord, you won't be able to get there. Go down detector, all that kind of stuff. That will tell you the current status of the world. All the internet stuff going on, but it sounds like Discord is down in general, not just us, it's Discord. All right, we got JetBlue coming in from Nashville at A220. Flight 1006. Yeah, it's a nice place up over there. I forget the name of the actual park, what it's called here. Coughlin Park, yeah, it's very nice over there. All right, what is that? Looks like we have British Airways A380 on the downwind. Be turning the final probably on 3-3. So we'll see that in a minute. But right now we have Delta coming in from Minneapolis. That's a cool plane. Where was it? There it is. Some of these private jets here are pretty cool. Or lease jets, whatever they are, you know. That is neat. Not sure why it's turning there. That doesn't seem to be the place to turn. How far away is it? I guess that is the right place. Very dark sky behind that. It's amazing how big that thing's. Over 10 miles away still. It's just a monster. So we're doing one more turn. Once it gets lined up for a... Not that way though, I don't think. Where's it going? Not quite sure where it's going. It should be taking a turn towards us right now for 3-3. There it is. All right. I'm watching this and watching where the runway is. I'm like, wait a minute. All right, here come the gear and everything. All right. It's coming in for final. We'll get some sunlight on this too. Brighten it up a little bit. Must be a strong wind unless they're going to turn one more time because they're pointing right at me. And I ain't the runway. Actually, they're pointing beyond me. There is a Delta taking off in A330, but I'm going to stick with this because there's another Delta A330 coming out too from behind, from Terminal E. The king has arrived. British Airways Flight 213. The A380 800. All right, the king is here. That's going to be going out behind Terminal E. It'll come out later on tonight. Hopefully we'll be here to watch that one. What else we got here? Oh, Tiana's still here. She's getting ready to leave, though. Got some ramp personnel out here. A little communication in the front going on, wrapping some stuff up. And they'll be out of here. All right, next taking off is American. We're heading to Chicago. (737-800) flight 1040. Welcome, Your Majesty. Yeah, everything looks so small. I have a picture of one of those next to one of the Cape Airs. It's going to eat it up. They're almost done. All right. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue heading to Las Vegas, flight 2077. Got an Alaska coming in the alley here too. Came in from San Diego. All right, next taking off, we have a Learjet 45, unknown destination. Oh, let me get United there. So I just saw something pass by the screen here. Where is it? Get United here coming in from Chicago in A321neo, flight 1606. All right, Discord is back, but there was a glitch on the I think the A380 landing. Sorry about that. I will post this out without any glitches. If you guys want to go back to this time, what was it, about 4:45 it landed? You can watch that beautiful bird land. All right, going to Alaskan Airlines here. We're heading to Seattle. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Fort Myers. And unfortunately, with live streaming and a place like this, there can be some cellular issues without having a direct wire connect anywhere. That's flight 2166. All right, here's Alaskan taking off. Flight 1437, 737, MAX 9. We got a JetBlue backing up here. Where is it? There it is. Blue suede. Well, Spirit used to wave to us. I'm waving to them, see if they even look up here at all. I don't see them looking up here. All right. All right, we have that Delta taking off. This is heading to Rome, an A330, flight 112. Tonight I was debating either streaming from here or from the, I call it the Eagle's Nest up near the hotel, where this plane would be flying right by me with this runway. But I decided to come here because I did want to see Tiana. Unfortunately, got an Alaskan Airlines plane blocking it so the music doesn't kick off. All right, there's Speedbird waiting for a spot to park. And what we have now, we have next taking off United Airlines heading to Houston, 737, flight 1183. But first, they're waiting for an arrival of a Delta coming in from Denver, an A321neo, flight 499. Right, next taking off, United Airlines heading to Houston. Hopefully. There's another. Oh, that good. They're moving. There's another Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. But this will get out. Get out of here first. Oh, before it goes, we got one more JetBlue here. See if we can see it. Limitless. All right. That Alaskan go. There it is. Now we got a Delta coming in from Barcelona. Thought I heard a check in. That's in the where it was coming from. Hey, smash that like button. MedTech has a challenge out there for us. I think it was like 320 or something. MedTech is crazy. All right, all got the planes out here now. Blue year, blue you. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue out there. Be heading to Reagan, an A220. So what else is coming in here? The Delta out there, an A330. So off in the distance I see sun and everything. Around here it's all gray and shady. Just a cloud over us. Maybe it's me. If I look over here in the distance, or that actually right above it is the Delta coming in. No, actually that's landing. That's all right. That's a Gulfstream coming in on 3-2. I think above that, that's another Delta coming in. A private jet. But there is sun, there is hope. All right, we have Southwest taking off here. This is going to be heading to Nashville. 737 MAX 8, flight 872. I see 17 more likes to 300. Holy mackerel. MedTech, when you put a challenge out there, you really put a challenge out there. You have American Airlines coming in from Syracuse. E175, flight 4780. Then we got a Southwest here taking off, heading to Baltimore, Washington, flight 1496. The Southwest coming in too on 27, Chicago Midway. The one that just landed from Chicago Midway, flight 1280. And I see a name here, Robbie Batista. How you doing? Happy Friday. Not sure where this. Oh, that's. Trying to figure out where this is going to go. It's going to park between the Spirit and the other JetBlue right there. And roads. I have American Airlines coming in from Miami. Flight 475, 737, 800. We got JetBlue here, flight 349 heading to Savannah. 17 to 300, holy mackerel. 7 to 300. Oh my goodness, might actually make it. I got this JetBlue taking off here, but behind it we have a A330 coming in from Rome. Flight 113, A330, 300. Okay, we got United lined up out here. We're heading to Denver. But it's not moving. Neither are they. Alright guys, we got the Southwest coming in here, causing a delays. The bayou is full. Everyone's dancing now. We even got Speedbird out here dancing as well. And Cape Air. They're all dancing to the music. All right. Gotta love the bayou music. All right, next coming in, we have an airplane. That's causing all the delays here. Bombardier Challenger 605 coming in from Toluca. I don't know if I said that right or not, but that's where it's coming from. And the sun is out. There we go, all right. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Alright, they're heading out of here. But I'm sure we will see it again. And right now we have United Airlines coming from San Francisco. All right, we get United out there, trying to get to Denver. Not sure why it's not moving yet. Come on. We got a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, E175. That may be causing the delay. Yeah, it probably is. There's Tiana one more time here. All right, we'll get to that. Delta 5819 coming in from LaGuardia. All right, there we go. Now they're going to get out of here, finally. Heading to Denver. And coming on 27, we have a WestJet coming in. You'll see that in the background, probably. From Calgary. WestJet from Calgary, flight 1624, 737. The sun's back out, so you get that little heat effect here. On top of also going over the chimneys of the restaurants on Terminal B here. There's that little wavy look. All right, we have an A321, JetBlue, flight 165, heading to Fort Myers. We got four. Is it four more, or what do we have here? I'm looking to see four around here somewhere. Oh, we got ITA coming around the corner here. I'll be taking off. We got the Bayou heading out of here. And we got a JetBlue flight 233 heading to San Francisco. Right, hope you guys are enjoying this. Just like I said, we're just having fun here tonight. Enjoying the weather, enjoying the planes. So got a Lufthansa A380 flying around somewhere. Should be seeing that sometime. We got this Delta here, 757-200, heading to LAX, flight 318. We got ITA out there. We have Alaskan Airlines out there. Got this little private jet out there as well. We got WestJet out there. Got a Conger out there. Oh, Tiana's in that Congo too. All right, a little bit of everything out there, all right. 300. Spectacular. That is so cool. Oh wow, you guys rocked it. MedTech threw out the challenge, and it was conquered, and it's still going. Thank you so much. MedTech throwing the challenge out, and thank you everybody that hit that like button. We have people subscribing here, hitting that like button, all kinds of stuff going on here. Thank you guys so much. That just makes it fun for me too, seeing that you guys are really enjoying this and having fun. Hitting the like button That's great. That's the best way for me to know that you guys are out here and really enjoying it. Besides me reading the chat and seeing what you guys are talking about. Oh, that is so cool. Thank you guys so much. And, you know, the mods, everyone in here. It's just awesome. That is so cool. We got Delta here heading to LaGuardia, flight 5721. Doesn't want to hang around for all the likes that are on the channel here. Wants to get out of here. We got Ita heading out in taxiway Charlie. I'll be heading out to 33. We have a JetBlue coming in from Vero Beach. A220, flight 1232. %, yeah. Thanks for the challenge. I love it. That is so cool when you have the challenges here. I love it. Prickles Aviation, how you doing? It has been a while. We have Canada here, heading to Toronto. E175, flight 8695. Kim, how you doing? Kim from Rhode Island. Good afternoon. All right, they're out of here. We have, oh man, we have Air France out here. Also have WestJet that just came in. And we got American Airlines coming in from DC. Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh no, there it is. This is flight 1905 and A319. Next taking off is American Airlines. There's American Airlines here. I can't say it better than ATC. Clear for takeoff. We got Avianca coming out from Terminal E as well. Going to be joining the party out here. Optimus Toaster, how you doing? You just think of Optimus Prime. I am Optimus Toaster. Welcome to the fun. Alright, next taking off is Tiana. Brian, how you doing? So we had Avianca that's be heading out of here as well. I think that goes to San Salvador, I believe it is. And we got a... Oh, there it is. JetBlue just came in from Pittsburgh. And Alaska just got clearance to takeoff. Heading to Portland, flight the 737-800, flight 1319. right, they're out of here. All right. Like I said, you gotta have fun with this stuff. All right, back to the show here. Out here, we just had a Cape Air takeoff, heading to Rutland. There it is. I had a Cape Air before that takeoff, heading to Lebanon. And we have an American Airlines coming in from Chicago. If I can find it, there it is. Yeah, it's really cool. I saw that last night. I was looking to see what the roster was today. I'm like, oh, I definitely got to be out here for that one. Almost as good as the Millennium Falcon, Alaskan Airlines. We got Air France out there. We'll be heading back to Paris. We have a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1478, that they're all going to be waiting for. Oh yeah, JetBlue taking off to JFK, an A220, flight 717. I didn't think that plane would take off before this one landed. That's the A380, yes. I will be here for that. Looking to see where it is. I think it's around 5:30 it comes in. Should be any time now. We get ITA out there. Let me check to see where... It's next to arrive after ITA takes off. All right. Caution wake turbulence to an A380. Let me see, where is it? Oh, right below that. There's the Lufthansa A380. Wheels down. We have ITA on the runway. And get MedTech upping the ante here for likes. All right, so there's Lufthansa. We have ITA sitting here on the runway. Hopefully just getting ready to go. We're waiting for a JetBlue to land. We have another Delta A330 coming out on the side there. I will get away from ITA as soon as it takes off. I do like seeing ITA the blue. Very nice. All right, ITA, sorry, your timing was bad. All right, here we go. We got Lufthansa coming in here. That is a Big Bird. The king has arrived. Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Italian Paulie. It was butter. It was pretty good. All right, they're going to be holding out there for a little bit, what they usually do. There's a lot of big planes back there. There's also a lot of big planes out on Taxiway Charlie out here. Whole bunch there, got a whole bunch out there. If you've heard from ATC before, these big A380s almost require like almost like a ground stop here. And they don't like them. It just, there's a lot involved with landing an A380. But hey, they land here, they do it. All right, here's a Delta heading to Cincinnati. E175, flight 5620. All right, we have Southwest coming in from St. Louis. 737, MAX 8, flight 4438. Also have Air France lined up to take off on 33 left. Hey, good afternoon from Napa Valley. Cool. Saw some other ones here. What was it? Breezy Aviation, how you doing? Italian Paulie, I saw you here some. I've been watching your Discord off and on. That's been fun. Oh, your YouTube channel. That's pretty cool. Where am I? Janice, how are you? Good afternoon. Yes, I did catch the A380 and the 747. A380 for British Airways and the 747 for Lufthansa that came here earlier. Actually, 747 should be heading out of here pretty soon, actually. Air France heading back to Paris. Do you blue? There's another one in here too. Where is that one? Aruba, Jamaica, blue, wanna take it. Oh, wait a minute, Eric. Where are you, Eric? Aruba, Jamaica, blue, I wanna take you. Yes, ascending the A380 sightseeing. I don't know where it went. It's way down, way down the end somewhere. Yeah, they when they don't have room at the gate, they'll send it down and have it hover around until it finds a place. Reed, thank you so much for the support. It is beautiful here tonight. I'm in a t-shirt still. I'm still wearing a t-shirt. I'm not bundled up at all. Very nice. I'm enjoying it. All right, now we have Avianca heading to San Salvador. Flight 445 and A320 Neo. But Reed, yeah, thank you so much for the support. You know, you come here, you know what it means. Yeah, the sky is opening them up. Blue sky up here now. Beautiful. Supposed to rain tomorrow afternoon. We got all kinds of chaos in here now. Well, the Logan Lagoon's looking nice. We got the Massport trucks out there. Do they got lights on? I'm not sure. We have Delta taking off, heading to JFK in E175. Flight 5814. Oh, there's the king. That's where he's hiding. Over on Taxiway November. Also have Aer Lingus. Where was it? There it is. How'd I miss that? I'll be coming out. That's heading to Dublin. A330-300. Next to arrive, we have a Delta coming in from Savannah, E175, flight 5633. How often do I stream at Logan? As often as I can. Once, twice a week. Sometimes I get some crazy weekends where I go out here a bunch of times. I do have a full-time job, so it is tough getting out here. And I live about an hour away as well. But I get out here as much as I can. Which is, of course, not enough for anyone, especially me. We have American Airlines here heading to Myrtle Beach in E175, flight 4395. 29 till 400. Oh my goodness. That's not a boutique air, is it? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. They've been out there for a while. I haven't seen them a while ago coming in here. We have a Delta coming in from Raleigh, Durham. And we got United taking off. This will be heading to Houston. 737-800, flight 1392. Oh, my battery died. 1 minute, please. Where are we? There it is. Sorry about that, guys. Note to self, check battery power once in a while before you lose it completely. All right, Lufthansa is going to be crossing the runway. We have a plane landing. Where is it? There it is. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. There we go. We got a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach in a 220, flight 822. And we got Swiss coming out. Let me just do one thing with my battery here, and I'll be right back on. Well, thanks to Spectral Whispers, we have a conga line out here. And we have Swiss Wanderlust coming out. Be heading out to taxiway Charlie. Another cool livery. I'll be heading out there. Just had a JetBlue land from Fort Lauderdale, flight 70, an A220, and we have Delta. So we'll be heading to Madrid, an A330-900, flight 62. I don't have any Swiss music for the takeoff. I don't know. Hey, Joseph, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is so much fun to do. kinds of planes out here today. That's weird. I'm at an airport. There's a lot of planes. Crazy. All right, here's Southwest heading to Denver. Should be up on the, there it is. 737 MAX 8, flight 892. Yeah, some of these planes are, when they take off this runway, sometimes they usually don't clear the tower. I think it was Air Canada took off. It was almost like another half of the tower in height over it. It's absolutely crazy. Not sure what the delay was here. Must have been Lufthansa. No, that was off the runway. I don't know. We do have the 747 playing around out back there. Hopefully I'll be coming out here soon. Contact Apache. Next taking off is a Delta E175 heading to Milwaukee. All right, 383, all right. There are currently 2 Spirit planes. I see 2 planes that are still here. Rumor is one of them may be moving tomorrow. So we have 2 Spirit planes here at their gates. They're inside. Their ticketing booth inside has all been but shut down. Boogie Woogie Beluga Boy. We've seen that one before. All right. Comes another one I saw. Where is it? There it is. History has its eyes on blue. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to Baltimore, Washington, International. I was there a few weeks ago with Scott from Pensy Planes, part of his home base area. And this is flight 5644. All kinds of action going on here in the alley. All right, what we got here? We have Delta heading to San Diego, an A321 Neo. Flight 571. We need 12 more for MedTech's Like Challenge. Check all my batteries. I'm over here walking around, checking everything out. Oh, we have that Alaskan Airlines backing up here. That's going to be heading to San Diego. We got JetBlue here heading to Orlando, an A320 Neo. Flight 451. I can't even count how many planes are out on taxiway Charlie, heading out to take off. I could do a conga, but it just doesn't do it justice. There's so many planes out there. This is more of a little chaos going on here, pretty much. little bayou action going on there. All right, we have a Cape Air heading to Augusta, Maine. All right, we have Shamrock taking off next. This is heading to Dublin, an A330-300. Flight 132. All right, next up we have an American. Oh, we have a Delta coming in. The Delta coming in from San Juan. Flight 1780. $401 likes. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Thank you guys so much. Really, thank you so much. That's so cool. I love it. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm enjoying it. As I hit that like button, feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. As I step on wires here, I want to take my head off. Turn on those notifications and everything, and enjoy this. I come out at different times. The notifications are the best times to find me out here. And yeah, that's really it. We have a store, we have a Discord, Instagram, the PayPal tip jar, all that kind of stuff. You can find the links on loganinflight.com. And on the YouTube channel. If you do go to the store, if you use Logan10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So, that's good. Like I say, I have t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts. Although sweatshirts are probably going out of season now, but I might still need one tonight. So, enjoy all that stuff, but just enjoy this. This is what it's all about, just having fun here at Logan. A lot of people like this airport and don't get a chance to come out here and see everything going on. And I'm just glad I can bring this to you. That's really it. It's as simple as it is. So cool. All right, American here, taking off, heading to, actually, it came from DC. I hate Reagan. We assume it's going back there. An A319. Oh yeah, I also have memberships and super chats, super stickers, all that kind of fun stuff. Right. United coming in from Chicago. An A321 Neo. And we have NetJets heading to Brunswick. Cessna Citation longitude. Got that Cape Air there. I think it was looking to. Yeah, I think it's going to do it. Take off in 27. Yep, so they're trying to sneak out of here. Taking off in 27. Did we hit 420? All right, we hit 420. All right. Guys, thank you so much. That is so cool. Oh, we had our first brick plane today. All right, next taking off here is another NetJets. Bombardier Challenger 650. We'll be heading to Belmar. Oh, but before that, we have the SAS 80-year livery coming out. That is one of my favorite scenes. All right, we have SAS here. We're going to be heading out to Taxiway November. Taxiway Charlie. Another cool livery. This came here a little while ago. A few months ago, I should say. And also, let me see, where is it? Above that. We got Japan Airlines on the downwind. I don't know where this is going to land. There's so many planes on 3-3. I don't know if they can hold it up that long. We'll see what happens. All right, we got American Airlines taking off here. So many planes on my radar, I can't see what plane this is. This is heading to Charlotte, an A321 Neo, flight 3220. That's just so cool. Just got planes all over the place out here. You'd think we're at an airport or something. All right, we have Swiss Wanderlust taking off. Heading to Zurich. That is a cool plane. Oh yeah, we also heard a bunch of Logan whales while we were waiting for that plane. Hey, thank you so much. This is just fun. Oh man, more Logan whales. A lot of these JetBlues taking off here. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Philly, another Philly special. Flight 1535, 737-800. Gotta check and see where that Japan Airlines is going to land. Might just tell it to come back tomorrow. All right, so check what that Japan Airlines is. Okay, KLM coming in on 27. Japan looks like it's heading down to land on 33 potentially. It's going over Situate. So we'll see what happens with that. I might have to circle around a little bit too, you never know. We got Southwest coming in here from Nashville. (737) MAX 8, flight 493. And also have United taking off here, heading to Newark in A319, flight 1165. Yeah, it's getting a little nicer out here. Not many clouds either around us, over us anyways. I looked over and I saw a tail. We got Lufthansa 747 coming around the corner here, sneaking out, wants to go play. And we got a Delta here heading to Detroit. Flight 1432 and A321. We got a Southwest backing up over here as well. That's gonna be heading to Dallas. Not that it will ever get out there because there's so many planes waiting to get out there. All right, who's this next plane here? What do we got here? We got a JetBlue heading to Reagan, an A220, flight 2255. We got the big girl out here. Heading down Charlie, L233. see that. The Queen had me distracted. KLM coming in from Amsterdam, flight 617. Which I think is funny because 617 is the area code here. That's nice against the blue background. All right, we got JetBlue hitting the Fort Lauderdale, an A321. Flight 369. And we had a flash of Iberia. They'll be heading out there as well. Next taking off is Porter, heading to Toronto, I believe. They usually try and sneak out one of the side runways, but not today, I guess. Dash 8, flight 2946. That's going to wait, though, for JetBlue coming in from JFK. Flight 618 and A220. All right, heading to Toronto. Also got Japan Airlines coming in on 33 right behind this plane. Porter is off, and we have Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. All right, there's Japan Airlines. They made it. Gonna have KLM here passing in review. All right, it's KLM. What's going in now? We have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. A220, flight 1354. Look at all those planes out there. All right. That's worth it. A conga line up there of planes. And Delta heading to Reagan. Oh, there's so many planes out there. All right, next taking off. Next lining up is, well, first we have a Cape Air here. Looks like heading to Islip. But we'll stick, we'll see this takeoff. There it goes, all right. Checked on 2012. Nice blue water behind it, beautiful. All right, and we have the SAS. 80-year special livery out there on 3-3. Be heading to Copenhagen. Also got a Boutique Air heading in here as well. What are they waiting for? They're waiting for a Learjet 60 coming in from Teterboro. Yeah, the water looks great out here when the sky's blue. But I love it when they have some power boats out there as well. And you get the white, the white splash going on. So nice. All right, they're out of here. That's a cool livery. Where are we? At a Boutique Air. All right, I got a problem here. I'm seeing double. right? So we're seeing, you guys are seeing this too, right? Oh, the other Lufthansa is 9913 flight number, which is not usually a normal number. So I'm not sure what's going on here. Got Aer Lingus coming in here from Dublin, flight 137, an A330-300. I did not realize we had two 747s on property. We got one here. And we got one out there. And we have American heading to Chicago, 737. So this is a little special treat here. Two 747s. That is news to me. If anyone has any insight into that, let me know. The first one, the flight number on it is 9913, the one that's out in the runway there. So that's usually like a, oh sorry, it's 991, yeah, 9913. That's usually like a reposition or something like that, or something special about it. Now we got a JetBlue coming in from Sarasota. A320, flight 1940. $450 likes. Oh man, thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. This is what it's all about. Just having the fun, watching the planes, hitting the likes, and being confused why we have two 747s in line. Anything special about these things? Let me see. Nothing there. This is an older one. The second one's an older one for sure. No, they're both. The first one's even older. So I really have no idea why we have two here. I'll take it though. Don't get me wrong. We have Alaskan Airlines. Did I just lose it completely? There it is. Heading to San Diego. I got Aer Lingus over here waiting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we have two of them. I really don't know why. We only one landed today, so this other one must have been here for repairs before or something. I really don't know. I'm at a loss, but hey, I'll take it. There's a Gulfstream heading to. Just a Gulfstream G450 heading to Elmira, wherever that is, 300 miles away. Ah, there we go. All right. Thank you very much. That's why it was canceled, and it was still here. So which one was that? Frankfurt. So it might have been the first one. Seems like a 99 flight number is like usually a reposition number, I believe. I have American coming in here from Rochester. UN75, flight 4232. A lot of exhaust down there, so it's making the image look very wavy. Yes, and we still have two A380s on site as well. So we got JetBlue here, an A321 heading to San Juan, flight 561. It's like camouflage blue against the water. All right. Hey Robert, how you doing? Yeah, there's been a lot of Coast Guard boats out there going back and forth. I've noticed that today. You got United here going to Chicago, and A321 Neo flight 2040. That was so funny seeing the second 747. I'm like, isn't it already out there? Blue Bayou, all right. Like Tiana, all right. All right, we have a Cape Bear taking off. Tectum 2012 heading to Rockland. Actually, I'm going to put a sweatshirt on before this takes off. It's getting chilly. The wind is getting chilly here. I guess my microphone was off. All right, we have the first 747 lining up out here. Hey, Skitty Mark, how you doing? Good evening. Thanks for checking in. We have two 747s here tonight, which just surprised the heck out of me. At Southwest just landed from Austin. 737 MAX 8, and here's the first one. I feel like the Count from Sesame Street. 147, 747. 2, 747. I gotta get out more. All right, we got Iberia out there. We're heading to Madrid, flight 348. But before that will take off, we have a JetBlue coming in from Santiago de los Caballeros. Yum, 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 yum. Well, that JetBlue is backing out that I was wondering about. It had 3 lines of text on it. We'll see what it says in a second. Thank you very much. You got to be some sort of crazy to do this kind of stuff, and hey, have fun while you're doing it. I have many labels. I think Dork is the nicest one. Is Iberia heading to Madrid behind all the other planes, or ahead of all the other planes. All right, there's the other Lufthansa heading out there. This is the one that has a flight number on it. So the first one must have been just a, let's get it out of here. This one might be the one with actual people on it. I can't see how they would fill 2 747s and an A380 today. But, you know, stranger things have happened. Here is American. It came from Dallas-Fort Worth, so we assume it's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. An A321. I gotta get this JetBlue. Where is it? John Jacob Jingleheier Schmint. That's another board meeting that we're not privy to, I guess. All right, we got Southwest lined up there, but I think we have a plane coming in first. We do. We have United Airlines coming in. Oh, no, they got to take off. All right, never mind. I stand corrected. This is Southwest heading to Dallas, flight 888, 737-800. Coming in is United Airlines, flight 688, 737-900 coming from Dulles. All right, we got American Airlines. We just had a United land from Dulles, and we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Columbus. E175, flight 4641. And we got Mallory here sending 5 gifted memberships. Mallory, thank you so much. And everyone that got one, that is so cool. Usually when I post videos, I do it the members first so they can see it. And then it goes to the general public. Well, some videos, there's some 4K out there that is just members only. But yeah, thank you so much. Let's see what we got here. We got Bing Rosby got a member. Kyle, Echo Bravo, Glenn Gordon, Nightclaw, all received memberships from Mallory. Thank you so much. That is so cool. Congratulations, you guys that got memberships. It's good for 1 month, and if you feel to renew it, feel free to renew it. That's awesome. Thank you so much. All right, I just see some planes coming in. We have FedEx coming in, and then we have Iceland Air after that. But right now we have a JetBlue taking off to Cleveland. So I think the is it FedEx or I think UPS? That'll land first, and then Lufthansa will take off maybe, and then we'll have Iceland Air coming in. That's my guess. I just hold a camera. I don't do any of this airplane stuff. All right, UPS, flight 5014, landing on 27. All right, the second 747. Olivia and Donnie, how you doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you here in the chat. We have our second Lufthansa 747 taking off. Don't know where the other one came though. On May 5th, I guess it was canceled. But it's good to see double vision when there's 2 747s. That's okay to have. Right. Trying to find the plane taking off. There's a Delta. There it is. It's gonna be heading to Minneapolis, flight 1098. What do we got going on here? We have this UPS over here. Oh, we have Iceland Air just came in. From Keflavik. 767-300. I knew that was coming in. I just, for some reason, my brain went elsewhere. All right, MedTech, where are we at with these lights here? Unbelievable. We got Delta here heading to LaGuardia. All right, we got JetBlue here heading to Louis Armstrong International Airport. 500. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. We got Delta coming in from Atlanta, landing on 27. Flight number 518 in A321. We got Iceland Air here in front of us. Didn't give it justice when it first got here. And since it's a season of giving, I was able to give memberships, 5 memberships to guys. There you go. Hope you got them. And enjoy. We got JetBlue here heading to parts unknown. Eric, see you later. Have a great evening. I don't know why you don't want to stay around for this conga line with a turboprop in there too as well. But hey, that's you, your prerogative. Do whatever you want to do. Have a great time, Eric. Thank you so much for your help. All right, JetBlue, an A320 taking off on 33, heading to Sarasota. Bunch of action here in the alley. We got the Alaskan Airline backing up here. We got Iceland Air passing in behind there. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Aruba. Hey, welcome back. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to Newark, E175, flight 5718. All right, we got Delta coming in from Minneapolis, A321 Neo, flight 2591. Whoops. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to San Francisco on A321 Neo, flight 1655. Hey, Ronaldo, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thanks for joining. Alaskan Airlines here, making a little racket here in the alley. Hope you guys are really enjoying this. I don't even know how long I've been out here for. It's almost 7 o'clock, wow. Let me just check the menu here. What's going on backstage? I got Hanan making some action back there, so I should be heading out here soon. That's really the biggest one out there. It's moving around. What do we got coming in? We got an Air France on the way in, third for arrival. An A330 900, brand new. What else we got? We got Virgin Atlantic coming in. That's about 20 minutes away. Another Iberia. Let's see what else we got here on the menu. Another big Delta coming in from Madrid. Yeah, so it's weird they're still having planes coming in here. I don't understand. Must be an airport or something. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having some fun here still, even though I've been on it forever. This is just great time. Thank you everyone who's been out here hitting the like button too. Oh my goodness, that's been great. I don't even know what we're at. I think we're over 500, something like that, which is really cool. Like I said, we have memberships, subscriptions. You can subscribe like any kind of YouTube channel, memberships. We can do super chats, all that stuff. We have the loganinflight store where you can get shirts, sweatshirts, all that kind of fun stuff. Hats, cups, everything. What else we got here? Let's watch this little truck back up over here for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on here. It's almost like it's going to go move that Spirit Airlines. It's like we'll see what happens. Anyway. Yeah, we have that, the Discord, the Instagram, all that kind of fun stuff. You do go to the store, use Logan10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So feel free with that. And yeah, let's get back out to the planes here. I just need to take a little breather here while Alaska's out here. And keep on going. It's a beautiful night here tonight. We got Boutique Air down here. Getting ready to leave, I think. And next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, flight 278. So there's two A380s that are here already. So those will be leaving here. I think one's about 7:30, one's around 8 o'clock, depending on what they want to do. If they want to get out of here or do whatever. I just saw something here. Dudley Garrett. There we go. Dudley, thank you so much for joining. Yep. Hey, so cool, all the support. Thank you so much. All right, we have Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175, flight 5840. All right, and we have that Air France coming in over the lagoon. This is a brand new A350-900. All right. Boo Boo 2, welcome. All right, we got a stealth plane here. JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. I call it stealth because it disappears in the blue background here. Now, what's this camera pointing at? Still pointing at the boutique here. All right, let's stop that for a second. So this camera do the zoom. See what this says? It does. History has its eyes on blue. All right. So we got now, we have Aer Lingus lining up on 3-3. But we have American Airlines coming in. E175 coming in from Columbus. Noosh, I did not see that earlier. I saw you here, but I didn't see the comment in its entirety, I guess. We'll have to see. All right, you got Aer Lingus heading to Shannon. Flight 134 and A321 Neo. right, Delta coming in from Austin. Landing on 27. That's not on this summer's schedule, but you never know, Kevin. I happened upon my East Coast trip I just did, driving to Florida, which was really fun to do. Now we got PAL. They must have landed on 3-2. I didn't see them land tonight. Be heading back to Halifax after, of course, the American Airlines lands on 27. We had Skinny Mark in the chat earlier. He's a pilot for PAL Airlines. Well, we got some whales saying goodbye to PAL. All right, Dash 8 heading to Halifax. Taking that right turn north. All right. Coming in, we got a Delta A319 coming in from Chicago, flight 2816. A lonely sailboat out there, but I would love to be on that sailboat. Where is it out there? Out the end of the runway there. That'd be so cool. Just floating around out there, watch these planes fly over your head. All right, we got WestJet. Heading to Calgary. All right. We got Boutique Air down here still making a racket. Just cool. I said this morning when I was, not this morning, this afternoon when I got here, I passed a Boutique Air pilot who was going back to his car up here in parking garage B. I saw the guy looked like a pilot, and I saw the jacket with Boutique Air. I'm like, okay, I know who you are now. All right, we have Air France here passing in review. Also have Hainan Airlines coming up from behind the tower there. And JetBlue taking off, heading to Charleston. An A220. Hainan here is heading to Brussels. Let's check the flight sometime to see where it goes, because it comes from Beijing to here to Brussels. I wonder if it goes from Brussels to Beijing. Just guessing. And we got American heading to Miami. So how often do we have Hainan, Air France, and JetBlue all in the same picture? All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Indianapolis, E-175, flight 5616, but I'm enjoying the plane chaos right in front of me here. All right. That was cool to see. All right. Next taking off is Southwest heading to St. Louis, flight 908. It's lining up out here, but I believe it's going to have to wait until JetBlue from San Diego comes in. Sorry about that. I said I'd check my battery. That was a quick swap right there with Southwest taking off and this one landing right away. All right, we got Alaska out here lined up. It's going to be heading to Seattle. All right, Boutique Air is heading out of the alley. All right. I'll be heading to Messina. Where's Boutique Air? Where'd it go? There it is. We'll be heading to Messina. Next arrives American Airlines, flight 3207. Like the other tripod better. All right. All right, you got this American Airlines taking off, heading to Chicago in A319, flight 1009. Oh, cool. Thanks for the update on that. I just never really knew why it did what it did. All right, we got Cape Air. A lot of these planes putting in its bed. We get the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rainbow livery, all putting in its bed. There will be other planes coming in, I'm sure. That will swap in and out and take passengers different places. All right, we just had that JetBlue coming in from LAX, and we have JetBlue ready to take off, heading to Atlanta, an A320, flight 6697. Is it already on the ground? Alright, we have American Airlines out here. We're going to take off heading to Charlotte. Where is JetBlue 920 coming from? Is it already here? There's a lot of planes on my radar here. I'm just want to try and get an idea if it's here already or if it's about to land. If it comes in the alley here, I definitely will get it. All right, we got Hanan taking off to Brussels. Flight 730. There it is. All right. I gotta find that JetBlue 920. I'm gonna instead of just landed. Oh, there it is. We have a Southwest. It's stuck on runway Charlie, so see where's it actually parking. It will be parking at C18, which is not near me, but I'll see it pass. All right, this is crazy. There's something going on. They changing run. They are changing runways. I'm trying to figure out what all the silence is. They are changing runways to 22 right and 22 left. My favorite runways, because when they take off right in front of us. That is awesome. That is really cool. Be a great way to end the show, because I won't end it now. I'll just keep going until all my batteries die. And then I'll put it on the car battery. Then I'll get a stationary bike and power a generator, maybe. I don't know. But all right, so yeah, they're changing runways to the 22s. I looked up and I see a line of, they call it a airplane constellation, a bunch of lights coming in. So that is neat. That just made my night. Let me turn this off. There's that flight 920. It's going to be heading, is that the right one? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, 920. It's going to be heading around the other side of the Terminal C. So I won't be able to see it parked or at the gate. But that's it right there. So I'm sitting here like, what's going on? Where are all the planes? There's nobody out on the runway. There's nothing going on here. All right, let me get my bearings here and get ready for this new chaos. Next coming in is Delta, coming in from Seattle, an A321neo flight 412. From over here. And there's also 4 planes getting ready to take off too, so that'll be great. We'll take off on 22 right, which is right in front of us. Which most likely means the A380s will take off on 15, which is the runway that goes from Terminal E. Actually, it's the runway 33 backwards that we've been watching all day. It's flight 412 from Seattle. It's like a whole new show. All right, so let me back up here a little bit. Someone wants to see the Spirit airplanes. There are the Spirit airplanes right here in front of us. Rumor has it one of them will be leaving here tomorrow. I don't even know what this plane is. Is this Iberia? Yeah, Iberia coming from Madrid. Flight 345 and A321neo. Oh, this is awesome. The cool thing if they send out the A380s on 22 right. Oh, that'd be spectacular. All right. Next taking off is JetBlue, heading to Chicago, flight 811. Alright, I gotta do one thing here. Let me see if I can get this working. Boom, boom. Alright, that's a little bit better there, I think. Yep, back to a Spirit highlight. Spirit is out of service, but when they were out of service, wherever they were, that's where they were. They were at airports around the country. So there are still Spirits being moved around everywhere. All right, we got a JetBlue A321 heading to Tampa. What a way to start the evening. All right, we got UPS coming in from Ontario. So I will be whipping it around, the camera around, because of we're going from left to right now. Whereas 3.3 and 2.7, they're sort of crossing each other. They're there. All right, and we got Boutique Air just taking off. Heading to Messina. We have Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. All right. Now we got to back up. All the planes just landed. They don't know where to go. Play my microphones here to see. All right, try this out. All right. We got coming in now. All right, good. Air Portugal lined up on 22 left. Taking off over there. I believe it's an A321 Neo. Yep, flight 218. We have American coming in from Philly. right, next to arrive, we have United Airlines coming in from Chicago. We'll get back to these takeoffs in a second here. There's a whole bunch of them. We got Virgin there, Atlantic, and we have Delta. Heading to LaGuardia. Let me get to the chat here real quick. I've been readjusting my world here because they just changed the runways on me. George, how you doing? Good afternoon, good evening. Pat, you in the truck down there? All right, I think I see you. Keep an eye out for you. Yep, Logan is the airport. All right, we get organized here. We got JetBlue heading to Phoenix. Maybe we'll get some golden hour, but there's not a lot of clouds. Let's see how much golden color we get here. Oh, the little SUV. I see you now. All right. I think we have Pat right down here in this. He's having a moment with the Spirit Airlines. He may be passing a tear. You never know. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta, A330 900 heading to London Heathrow. Over there we have a Delta just coming in from Cleveland. All right, next taking off, we have Southwest. But before that happens, we have Delta coming in from Cincinnati, an E175. Hey Pat, your gas cap is open. Someone just said in the chat and I look up and I see it's open. All right. All right, let's see what's going on here now. Let's see. We have Delta getting ready to go, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. We have Southwest heading to Chicago Midway. Stuck with a gas cap crisis here. Didn't miss the plane. And we got Porter coming in from Toronto. Next taking off is Delta heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, flight 2305 and A319. Next coming in is a Delta A330-900 coming in from Madrid. A biggie. Hey Pat, do you have any insight into these Spirit planes? Are they gonna move these things? Heard rumors tomorrow one of them's moving, the one behind you. If you're still watching. All right, we got United taking off to Chicago. A321neo, flight 1015. There's a lot of good spots around here to watch, not just here at the airport where you got to pay up here, but all through Winthrop. If you look at the screen there, across the way, there's a bunch of really nice places over there as well. We got JetBlue heading to Las Vegas. Flight number 177. I don't know, Pat. All we have now is your gas cap there is open. All right, next coming in is American Airlines from DC. British Airways Speedbird is lit up backstage. So that's going to be heading out here somewhere. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Castle Island, yeah. Oh, definitely. And we have Delta taking off, heading to Columbus. hit the brick. We got JetBlue coming in from Daytona Beach. Trickin's mostly. I may lose half the chat because of your gas cap there. I don't know. All right, we got Delta taking off to Paris. Oh wow, a lot of sound. A330 900. All right, we got United Airlines coming in from Newark, but I totally missed that because it's I was watching the other plane. Oh no. Probably the winds change. I'm not sure which way the winds are. Where's that windsock? The windsock down here. Yeah, the winds have changed a little bit. More. There's a certain degree that once they get past that degree consistently, they can change to the runways. Like this runway in particular. So even though it's not a direct best runway to land, the crosswind is enough that, yeah, they can do it, and then they can get a lot more planes in and out of here. All right, what's coming in now? We have Delta E175 coming from Charlotte, 5837. Also have Delta taking off, heading to Austin. An A220, flight 1677. That plane, oh, there it is. Here's United, not on the radar. Sorry, get this. My zooms are all messed up here. All right, we got JetBlue heading to Jacksonville, an A220, flight 809. And we got the whales coming back out again. It's an honor of the whales I kept hearing around here. Guys looking nice down there. All right, we have a Delta 757 coming in from Las Vegas. All right, is that right? Yes, Las Vegas. And an American heading to Cincinnati. We'll stick with the takeoff so it's going to make more noise. Keep seeing a flashing light in the sky over here. There it is. What is that? Right, it's a Delta A380. That might have been one that just took off. I have no idea. All right, next coming in, we have Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. A350-900, flight 81. We got a Southwest starting up here in the alley, making all the racket. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I love when they change these runways up to this. This is so cool. I love it. I see like 3-4 planes coming in right now in the distance. Hope you guys are enjoying this. It's switching into night mode here a little bit. Just having some fun, enjoying ourselves. Let me see. Pat, little insider info. Alaska is leaving our little cul-de-sac here, and Air Canada is coming in here. Well, is Alaska? Are they switching places? Man, I know Alaska has some bigger planes in its fleet now, so I wonder if they're doing it for that. They have some 787s in their fleet. If they're going to start coming here with them, which makes sense. I'm not sure how they would work here in the alley. All right, let me just check. Someone just said something. Yeah, so we have British Airways is in the alley. Sorry, over near Terminal E, playing around. So it should be coming out, doing something eventually. It's just sitting there, waiting to go. It's pushed back from the gate, and we'll see what happens. I'm not sure if it's going to come out here or take off on 15. So 15 is the runway, which I can't show you in this view here. Maybe I can't. There it is. 15 is the purple one, top left to lower right. So that may be the runway it takes off on, if it doesn't come out all the way. All right, we have a JetBlue from Philly, an A220. Philly special. It's looking nice out there too. All right. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that Speedbird out there. All right, so Air Canada and Alaska are basically switching spots. That's not for me. That's good. Here's Delta heading to Seattle on A321 Neo. Flight 324. Yeah, I heard about Air Canada bringing some of the dashes here. That'd be cool. I will definitely miss Alaska. I love the liveries when they come in here, especially like the Star Wars, like the one we had today, Tiana. That was so cool, just having that right in front of us here. But hey, as with everything, times change. We have to be, what's the word? The only constant is change. So we'll do the best with what we got. Maybe look at a couple of those Air Canada, the blackout ones. That'd be pretty cool. Of course, it's golden hour, and now it's quiet. We got a Delta heading out on 22 left. Now we got the A380 on runway 15. We also have, it's like a private owner taking off. Where'd they go? There they go. Or a private owner landing. I'm not sure what they're doing, but we'll stick with the Delta. Heading to Amsterdam, flight 242. Never came out. There it is. All right. Next coming in is Aeromexico, coming from Mexico City, an A737-800. Oh, yeah, here we go. We got the Speedbird's going to be taking off on 22 left, which will be really cool. I might have to set up a remote camera. All right, we have United Airlines taking off here, heading to Dulles, flight 2136. Yeah, it's beautiful here tonight. I can spin this camera around a little bit. You can see behind us here, the sky's looking a little nice. It's a little bit lower, but yeah, it's still not bad. We'll keep it over here for now. So, you can see all the Cape Airs down there. They're all tucked in their bed. All right, so what's going on here? We got Southwest about to take off on 22 right. Be heading to Baltimore, Washington International. Got some more whales going on here. And we have Southwest taking off. And one of my favorites, Air Portugal, just landing from Lisbon. All right, so yeah, Speedbird is out there. We're over here behind those buildings, and it's probably going to be heading on to left, which is the further runway, and that will just take off right in front of us here too. Be great. Ah, that's so cool. That's just so neat. All right, we have another plane coming in. Imagine that. This plane's coming in here still at nighttime. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from Denver, an A321neo flight 597, and it's basically almost flying over the Speedbird. So this could be a sight for the passengers on the passenger side of the plane. $20 more likes to 600. Holy mackerel. Can we get to 600 before this bad Larry takes off? Speedbird. Oh, Ferry, you coming in here to Boston? All right. 36 hours until you arrive in Boston. Oh, so we got Speedbird here, and then looks like a UPS is heading out there as well. Anybody coming in? No. We got double Speedbirds going on here. We have this one. And we have that one. 777 coming in from London Heathrow. This is like Heathrow Airport. All right, here's our future friends here, Air Canada. That will soon be our neighbors in front of us here. We'll see all the time, apparently. We got a JetBlue here. What's this guy say? Frank Sika. It's got to be a JetBlue person. All right, we'll see with this Speedbird. Is it just turning and going here? What's going on here? They hit the express lane, 10 items or less, they're out of here. Flight 212 heading back to London Heathrow. An A380. Well, I'm going to keep looking for it. There it is. Cool. Heading back to London Heathrow. And back to the brick. We just had Azores land as well with the Wonder livery. Well, that was cool having that guy take off. That's pretty cool. We also have Lufthansa A380 backstage somewhere. Hasn't lit up yet, but we'll see when it happens. I think I'll definitely stay for that, especially if they keep running the 2-2 left here. So when I look to the left, I'll show you what I see. We got a plane coming in. Let me see if we get the lights. We got another plane there, another plane there, another plane there. So it's really cool seeing all the planes coming in here. Here's Delta coming in from Philly in the E175, flight 5706. That's really cool. I'm just in parking garage B, overlooking the alley here, which is between Terminal C and Terminal B. It's American heading to LAX. Like 1578. Yeah, so the rumor is that Alaska is switching with Air Canada. So we'll lose Alaska from this one, which I'm not happy with, but hey, times change and we gotta change with them. Even when we're having fun. And we got blue above all right. So what else we got going on here? What's going on? Where are the planes? Where is everybody? What's going on? Everyone's just going home. All right, we got a bunch of planes heading out. We have a A330 heading to Barcelona, Delta. A couple Air Canada heading back to, I think it's Toronto. Then we got a Delta heading to Cleveland. Then I got a big UPS heading out as well. And now we have a Delta coming in from DC. Patch has given us some more great news. Sounds like June may be the switch. So I gotta check my battery real quick, 1 second. I did not think that was taking off on 22 right. I thought that was going to go 22 left, so I had a couple seconds. Apparently not. All right, here's JetBlue coming in from Reagan. Flight 2754, A220. Today's was one delivery. All right, what we got going on now? We have Air Canada taking off to Toronto. An A220, flight 765, and then we also have a Swiss coming in from Zurich, an A330-300. We'll see who wants to play first. This is flight 52. All right, they made it safely, and we have Air Canada. I forgot, that's the one thing about this, when they change these runways, you can all of a sudden smell all the exhaust and all the different fumes. That just comes up here. I gotta see if I can see this. Let's see. I can't really see it. Saudi Arabia Airlines. Coming out of Dulles, heading to Riyadh. I just saw it on the map, just popped up. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? All right, where are we now? Let's see. Next coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Cancun. An A321, flight 772. Oh, we have Lufthansa. No, wait a minute, what's going on here? I thought I saw a heavy A380, I thought he said. There we get UPS taking off, heading to Louisville. I just misheard it. It was UPS plane. I thought they said A380 or I heard 380 or something. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue coming in from Denver, an A220. got Swiss taking its sweet time. We have to wait around for a little bit. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Punta Cana. And A321, it's almost here. We got a whale saying hello down here. One of these planes over here. We got an American heading to Philly. All right. All right, so what's going on now? Let's see here. We have a JetBlue about to take off to DC. We got Swiss going behind the scenes. We have a JetBlue coming in from Milwaukee. This is an A220, flight 2230. All right, and we have JetBlue heading to DC. All right, and now we have American Airlines coming from Charlotte. Not sure where Pat went. He was out driving around here for a while. He's out there somewhere. Probably getting his gas cap fixed. Now we got JetBlue heading to Nashville, flight 2007 in A220. Oh, already in the air. Wow. Must be in a rush. That one just jumped right up. Like a meeting out there. Checking the grass. I don't know what they're doing out there. All right, next coming in is JetBlue from Fort Myers, an A220, flight 266. All right, what we got next coming on here? We have a plane coming in from Aruba, A321. That's next to arrive. Next taking off, though, we have United Airlines heading to San Francisco at 737, MAX 9, flight 2400. Unlike the last one that just took off, this one took a while to get up in the air. All right, hit the brick. All right. So my chat's a little delayed here. Weatherlicious, hello from Malden. How you doing? Good evening from Logan. I'm glad you're joining in here. There's a flight from Aruba, which we all should be jumping on to head back down there. Flight 774. Weatherlicious, yeah, thank you for the support. Yeah, my screen just froze completely. Here we go. Now it's moving. How many go-arounds did I see today? 0 go-arounds today. 100% with you. Hooked on flight radar in live ATC. Let me see. Can we see TAP? Can we see TAP? Let me get this Delta taken off, and I'll show you that we cannot see TAP. Is Delta heading to Atlanta? And TAP is hiding behind the brick over here. Well, that's a cool boat out there. Well, that's cool. Nice little boat to be on. All right, we have Delta coming in from LaGuardia, landing on 22 left. Reft. And we got JetBlue here heading to, I believe, Orlando. And A321, flight 1151. All right, next to arrive is Delta, coming in from Detroit. That's a little ways away still. We got a JetBlue backing out in the alley here. This will be, where's this guy heading? This will be heading to Barcelona, an A321neo. It's a fairly new route for JetBlue. All right, what we got going on next? Taking off. There we go, Delta 5593 heading to Jacksonville in E175. And we have Delta coming in from Detroit, the A320. This could be a Kelly special. And it is. David's flying to Florida on Tuesday. Yes, have a safe flight. Last time I went to Florida, I drove to Florida. All right, Limitless. We thought of this guy earlier. All right, what do we got coming in now? Let's see what's going on down here. Have an American heading out there. We do have we have the Edinburgh plane. Third for takeoff. That might take off on 22 left. I don't know if you can actually see anything down there. Oh, we got one taking off now. United Airlines heading to Newark. Check my battery again, just make sure we don't lose it before Lufthansa. Hold on 1 second here. And we got JetBlue here. Heading to Detroit, A220, flight 2737. All right, let me get this Delta taken off, heading to Edinburgh, and then I gotta switch out batteries here. All right, there it comes. Yeah, I haven't seen any FedEx here today. All right, guys, hold on 1 second. I'm just going to switch out batteries again. So battery thing is probably my next problem I got to solve. And we're back. All right. Yeah, we've been on here for a while. Yeah, I will not be here till 6 a.m. tomorrow. Let me see, and then... Yeah, I'm not going to be on that late tonight. What time is that tonight? Yeah, I'll be... Once Lufthansa leaves, I'll be checking out of here. It's been a long day. Which... I say that in a negative type sounding thing, but I love it. It's so much fun. It is so cool. All right, what we got coming in here next? We have Iberia coming in from Barcelona. Been a lot of Barcelona planes suddenly just out of routines or whatever. We got JetBlue going to Barcelona. We got this Barcelona plane here. I think JetBlue opened up some new routes to Barcelona. Must be the hot spot. Hunter, thank you so much for support. Let me see. I'll be flying out southwest to Nashville. It's going to be a matter of I'm here the 21st. I think it's on a Thursday, potentially. I'm not 100% sure. That's possible. If it's at nighttime, it's possible. If it's daytime, I'm probably working. So we'll see what happens. All right, we got JetBlue here, A321 Neo, heading to Amsterdam. But I do hope I'm here to catch it. We got some noises here. We'll call them whales. I'm not sure what they are. Alright, check the radar. Lufthansa has turned on its APU and it's lit up here on the radar. We have an American Airlines taking off though. Flight 4371 heading to Indianapolis, E175. Alright, American Airlines coming from Charlotte. Landing on 22 left. Flight 1170, A321 Neo. Oh, we got Spygate going on here. We got Pat down there. I think he's ignoring me. I'm not quite sure. Also have an American 777 heading out. And the American Airlines E175 taking off over it. Alright, right now we have no one out there. We have a couple planes coming in. And we have Pat right down here. Staying close to the Spirit planes. Must be something about the Spirit planes. Doesn't want to leave them alone at nighttime. Now we're just playing games with Pat. All right, so next we have an arrival. All right, what's coming in next? American Airlines coming from Dallas-Fort Worth. Flight 2306 and A321. Pat's down there reminiscing. If we can get a wave out of him, you know? You never know. No, he's trying. He's giving us a cold shoulder. He doesn't want to see us. All right, where are we here with planes? Let's see. So Lufthansa is moving. It is heading to somewhere. Hopefully it'll do the same thing that British Airways did and take off on 22 left or 22 right by accident. That'd be really cool. And now we have a JetBlue coming in from Santo Domingo. I had to talk to that private plane that landed earlier. That its picture on flight radar is a Pan Am 747, but it's actually a Cirrus SR-22. Already in the air. Trying to figure out where this guy's going. All right, he's like behind me now. All right, I'll leave him at that. Is that American Airlines? Landing from Chicago. That little private plane was messing me up here. All right, the American 777 is heading out on taxiway to head out to 22 left. This is heading to London Heathrow. It's American service there. It's flight 108. Yeah, like I said, the picture of that little plane was a 747 Pan Am. And Pat says it's got to take its vitamins. Oh, the Spirit planes are still here. Boom, there's two of them there. Supposedly one of them's moving tomorrow. That's the going rumor. Did we already see this one? Blue carpet treatment. All right. We have an American here coming in from Phoenix, an A321neo, flight 2778. And we have a JetBlue taking off heading to Barcelona, an A321 neo. We got Eric here supporting my my belly fund. Dunks and a pastry. Eric, thank you so much. Everything. Yeah, you were on here modding for a while as well. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, I've been here for a while, so I'm not sure what the bill's going to be when I leave here. We'll find out. Like I said, I'd come here anyways probably. This is just so much fun. There's American Airlines Flight 2278 coming in from Chicago. Still have that Pan Am 747 on my screen here. Actually, tonight might be a Dunks and a sandwich. I don't think I've eaten since about 11 o'clock this morning. Just let them know what you're going to do. Beautiful night tonight again. There's the lagoon here. Let's get the, there we go. There's the lagoon. Got a JetBlue out there. Got the fire trucks out there all day. They pretty much been sitting outside. Eric, thanks a lot, and we'll see you next time. Yeah, 100% different vibe. A little quieter. You can't really see as much going on out here. And actually, I only see one light coming in, and it's an exec jet. It is coming in from San Diego, a Bombardier Challenger. Our next taking off is the American Airlines, heading to London Heathrow. That should be next. JetBlue is trying to get out before him, but there's a plane coming in. So this one has to go. This is Flight 108 heading to London Heathrow. There we got Pat Cam. Boom, there's Pat Cam. We could do a side-by-side. London Heathrow and the Pat Cam right there. Go sick with a plane. No offense, Pat. All right, and JetBlue coming in from Orlando, Flight 1152. Got Pat Cam still going. All right, we're looking good. And I got JetBlue flight 1017 taking off on 22 right, heading to JFK. And they were in a rush to get out of here, so. Lufthansa is heading out to the runways. All right. So we'll be seeing Lufthansa out here on probably 22 left to take off. All right, Lufthansa, we should be able to see something over here eventually. A wing, a tail, or something. All right, we have Delta coming in from Atlanta. A321neo, flight 821. Hope you guys are still liking this. We're out here. Hit those like buttons. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. Best way to find me out here, especially during a crazy week or something. We got Delta heading to Atlanta. Oh, it's already past me. Gee. Thought it was looking down the runway. I have a whole bunch of links in the YouTube channel and loganinflight.com for store, Discord, Instagram, PayPal, all that kind of fun stuff. Glenn, see you later. Have a good evening. All right, Lufthansa is out there. It snuck out. They didn't really see where it went. How was Pat Cam doing? All right. Oh, we can do double Pat Cam. There we go. Double Pat Cam. I have too much free time in my hand to plan these things out. Let's get out here to the... All right, next coming in is a Delta flight 1398, 737-800 coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport. Nolans. Hey, David, welcome to the fun. Thanks so much for the membership. That's awesome. Thank you so much. So cool. All right, Lufthansa is out there. Let's see what happens here. See if we can see it from here, actually. Ah, there it is. All right. All right, there's Lufthansa, one of the biggest planes in the world. What's Pat's reaction? Nothing. Still an open gas tank. We're having fun at your expense, Pat. I'm sorry. All right, Lufthansa's heading to 22. Anyone coming in? We have an American coming in from Philly, which may be landing before Lufthansa makes it the rest of the way. Which I'm sure it will. We have a JetBlue lining up on 22 right, heading to San Francisco on A321. Flight 333. We gotta wait a minute for this one to happen. Now we got Pat down there again. Hey, what's up, Pat? How you doing? What if I yell really loud? Let me try it out. Nope, not loud enough. All right, so there, over there, we have a JetBlue. Should be leaving soon. But if not, we'll just wait and see. When I see Mark. How you doing, Mark? Good evening. JetBlue heading to San Francisco. An A321, flight 6333. All right, Pat said to zoom in. All right. We're zoomed in, Pat. I'm not sure much of delay. All right. We got Lufthansa still out there. We have a American coming in. There it is. Another Philly special, an A319, flight 3268. There we go. All right. Hey, there he is. There we go. Thumbs up. All right. Got him on the split screen with the American. And we have United taking off here, heading to Chicago. Oh, there he is waving. Maybe he's heading off, maybe. All right. Pat's had a lot of airtime here, even though he doesn't even know it. Got to get out to the area here. And let's see what's going on down here. We got Lufthansa still out there somewhere. Where is Lufthansa? There's Lufthansa. You can see the tail of it. So we have a Delta taking off. 2586 heading to Nashville. And 8220. We got Delta coming in from Richmond. Flight 5665, E175. We have Porter taking off, heading to Toronto on 22 right. And we got KLM out there now too. There's just a bunch of planes coming in, and Lufthansa needs 22 left to take off. And there are tons of planes coming in. So hopefully, sorry, not tons. I had the wrong radar on. At least 3 more planes coming in. We have a Delta. Heading to Raleigh-Durham, flight 817. Yes, the Lufthansa that's out there is the A380. I said I was going to wait for it to take off, and gosh darn it, I'm going to stay here until that happens. Here's Delta coming in from Pittsburgh at E175, flight 5818. That looks pretty cool out there. All the lights out there in the runway and everything. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm still having fun. Waiting for Lufthansa to take off before I get out of here. But now we have a Delta flight 5666 heading to Reagan. We got KLM out there, set to go on 22 right, flight 618, unlike the flight it came in on, flight 617, an A330-200, going to Amsterdam. And here it comes. KLM's not messing around. That just jumped up. Still got a couple more planes. I can see stars. That's pretty cool. Next coming in is the JetBlue and A321 coming in from West Palm Beach. Flight 1222. I want to thank the mods that are still here. Thank you guys so much for hanging around here. For my craziness. I just want to see Lufthansa take off. That's it. They just moved Lufthansa to right. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Orlando. right. What else we got going on here? We still have Iberia at the end of the runway from when it landed a while ago. We have a Delta in LAX, flight 321, 757. Also have a JetBlue coming in from Jacksonville. CC, you're still here. All right. I'm gonna give you the camera pretty soon, so you can spin it around here. All right, looks like one more plane to land, and then Lufthansa should be good to go. Big enough gap. We'll see what happens. Plane coming in is American Airlines from Miami, 737-800, flight 1074. That's so cool. You can hear him and see him and everything. That's why I love doing this. Those kind of moments that just happen. That is so cool. All right, what do we got going on here now? We have JetBlue heading to LAX, an A321, flight 1387. Should be on the roll. And also, let me see if we can see it out here. We got Lufthansa heading over the 22 left. That should be getting the green light pretty soon. If not, I'm going to go out there and push it myself. Flight 1387 into the brick. All right, where's Lufthansa? What's this? There's the king. Up, whoops, kicking the stand again. There's the king, getting ready to go on 22 left. That should get a green light pretty quickly. There's a plane on a 6 mile final. And there we go. The whales saying goodbye. It's not gonna make the brick, but I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. Heading back to Munich. right. All right. I'm going to call that a night. That was, finally saw that plane. It was great. Thank you, everyone, for the, I mean, sure what, we ended up with likes. Thanks for all the likes. Debt rigs. Hey, got everybody on here still. I missed a dancing wing walker on 33. I guess I did miss that. All right. Gonna call it a night, guys. Thank you so much for just watching, enjoying with me, having fun. All these crazy planes. We had the Tiana plane earlier, which was great. A little music with it and everything. Had some fun. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I don't know when I'll be out here next. I really want to get out here tomorrow morning. I saw the roster tomorrow morning, and it looks really, really cool. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. But once again, thank you guys. Donations, likes, we have some new members, subscribers, everything. Just thank you guys so, so much. Have a great weekend. I'll be around. I'm not sure when I'm going to pop up. Not Sunday. Sunday being Mother's Day. That's taboo. I cannot do that day, which perfectly fine with me. Perfectly fine with the moms that are around here. So, thank you guys so much. I will talk to you later. Have a great weekend. And yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Thank you. Bye.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport, home of the Logan whale, streaming to our friends.